in the sky he goes. Flight simulator, wind blows. Titan's parachute, he knows. Hoarding drinks like a pro. Flying high, the clouds are near. Blowing is the love, no fear. Airbus, hey, let's make it clear. Bradley soaring, got the gear. Boom, he says and takes the flight. In the sky, day and night. Bradley's world is out of sight. Flying high, oh so tight. Navigating stars and lights. Archers cheering through the night. Boom again with all his might. Bradley's dreams all take flight. Rain or shine, he's in the zone. Up above, he's never alone. Parachute and drinks he owns. Every sky his only throne. Boom, he says and takes the flight. In the sky, day and night. Bradley's world is out of sight. Flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight. Navigating stars and lights. Archers cheering through the nights. Boom again with all his might. Bradley's dreams all take flight. Rain or shine, he's in the zone. Up above, he's never alone. Parachute and drinks he owns. Every sky his only throne. Boom, he says and takes the flight. In the sky, day and night. Bradley's world is out of sight. Flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight.
Ashley's in the cockpit flying. Virtual skies, no denying. Boeing's the love he's buying. Airbus, please, now he's crying. Boom, boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Nightclub lets Bradley's game. Drinks in hand, ain't no shame. Sim sky's never the same. High above where he claims fame. Boom, boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Nightclub lets Bradley's game. Drinks in hand, ain't no shame. Sim sky's never the same. High above where he claims fame. Boom, boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Hear the engines roaring loud. Bradley soaring past the crowd. Sky high dreams make him proud. In that Boeing flying proud. Boom, boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Burst the engines roaring loud. Bradley soaring past the crowd. Sky-high dreams make him proud. In that Boeing flying proud. Boom, boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light.
Good afternoon, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Thursday to you. We are back at it with another Flight Sim stream. Been having a bunch of internet issues, and I've had some sim issues as well. So hopefully this is going to work out. Fingers crossed. Oh shit, we're playing two songs at the same time. Don't mind me. Anywho, how's everybody doing? We got Ian in the house becoming a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very kind. And with the donation. Thank you so much. Really, really, really appreciate that. Mwah. Big John, what up, what up? Hope you're doing well. No promises on the snacks. Corey, yes. I cannot wait for F1 to be back. My gosh, it's been the longest month ever. They need to adopt a more NASCAR-esque schedule. They take way too many breaks in F1. Can't stand it. But it'll be back soon. Counting down the precious seconds. What's up, Joseph? Welcome in. Outer Planet Studios, first in over on Twitch. Good to see ya. That is a valid pro tip. Don't crash. Yes, indeedy. So the format for this stream, we're just gonna fuck around for the first part. Volanta and Navigraph don't show the massive hurricane on their radar. I don't understand why they don't. It's really annoying and frustrating. But we're gonna pull up the EFB and hopefully we can find the hurricane there. And we're doing the traditional Hurricane Hunter airplane. We're gonna be doing this in a 777. So yeah, hopefully we can find the storm. Hopefully we can get some turbulence and some nice wind, and then we'll bring it back. And then we'll do a traditional flight or two to wrap things up. We got OG in the house. What up, love? Good to see you. Welcome. Runs well enough. There it is. What's up, Alto Rico? Oh, thanks for joining us. Keep the plane in the air when it's required. Yes, that is also a valid pro tip, Outer Planet. Thank you for that. All right, yeah, so like I said, we're just messing around for the first flight, which means I'm not doing the usual start at the gate, checklists, flight prep, all that stuff. We're skipping all of that for the first flight. We'll do it on the second flight, and if I have enough energy for the third flight, we'll do that for the third flight as well. So, without any further ado, let's go ahead and cut our battery on so we have access to the FMC. Or not. Xander! Hello, love. How are ya? Good to see you. Does the battery not turn on the FMC in the 777? That's awkward. Am I gonna have to turn on the actual APU? Just so I can... Hold on. Stand by. I have it set to start at cold and dark, which is fine because that's how we usually do shit. But slight issue if we can't access our FMC. Just put it into runway mode. Hopefully my APU is starting. Yes, it is. Okay. So we'll have to wait a minute. Hopefully we'll have access to our FMC here soon. Fingers crossed. Just eating breakfast now. Nice. I got up at like noon today. But my sleep schedule is all over the place, especially on my days off. Because I like switch to like a night schedule. Complete night owl schedule Monday through Wednesday, and then I get back on a normal schedule the rest of the days. But it kills my body. My body is like, WTF, mate? All right. Anytime shit wants to cut on. Oh, there we go. So it's starting to turn on here. We're going to be departing out of Norfolk, Virginia. And hopefully we can find the hurricane. If all goes well. What peripherals do I have? I have the Thrustmaster Boeing flight yoke and throttle quadrants. And then I have the Thrustmaster, I think it's like TPM pedals or something like that. Weather Gaming, hello, hello, welcome. Good to see you. Haven't seen you in a minute. You just did a flight from DTW to ORD. I don't know those airports off the top of my head. Posture landing, nice. Came in way too hot. Oof. All right, well, we have access to our thingy now, so let's go ahead and switch it over to runway mode, and we're gonna get this bird in the air. Let's go to runway, execute that puppy. Okay, we're now runway. But I don't hear my engines. Oh, there's the engines. Okay, they're running. Okay, all is well. I like them. They're good, Sander. Okay, I don't know why our first officers panel isn't on over there, but we just won't worry about that. Everything's fine. Let's put on our weather filter. And we're gonna zoom out here a wee bit. Again, if you're just joining, we're gonna be, where the hell's the weather? Maybe you have to be airborne first. We're just screwing around for the first flight. We're not doing a really serious flight. But if you like my serious flights, stay tuned. We'll be doing at least 1 or 2 serious flights after we try and find the hurricane. All right, let's make sure we've got... Oh, perfect. My shit's not working. Okay, my yoke is not working. Do we have hydraulics? Hydraulics are all on. But I cannot... Hold on. Is that... No? This is weird. Why is my yoke not working? We've got rudder pedals, we've got brakes, we've got throttle quadrant, but we don't have flight controls. Kind of need those. Just a wee bit important. Controls. Oh, the night. Okay, so it recognizes the yoke. Hmm. Let's go outside and see if... Okay, yeah, they're working there. Okay, yeah, so it's working, but it's not showing in the cockpit itself. That is very weird. Okay, well, we're just gonna roll with it. Hope for the best. What's the worst that could happen? I wonder, oh gosh. Weird because, like, it's not, oh, there. Let's see. Oh, now it wants to work. Okay. All right, we're good. We're in business. Maybe it was just still getting everything set up. I don't know. All right. All right, we're clear for takeoff. Let's spool up the engines, make sure we've got stuff. And send it. Release the parking brakes. Airspeed's alive. We got 80 knots. All right, that should be enough for V1. Oh gosh, it is windy out here. Holy shit. All right, what is our winds anyway? We got winds 021 at, does that say 79? Oh no, 29 knots. Okay, everything is fine.
Bank angle.
Oh gosh. All right, gears coming up. All right, we're pulling flaps up. Let's cut the throttles back a little bit. Why are we still full throttle? Hold on. Okay, yeah, let's slow it down. We don't want to speed below 10,000. All right, now we need to somehow find a hurricane. Sync rate, sync rate. What's up, Angela? How's it going, man? Good to see you. Yes, it is a bad time to mention you love something at home. It is indeed. All right. Winds are at 31 knots. All right, I need to see where the hell I am on the map, so we can hopefully... All right, we're gonna climb up to, instead of 10,000 feet. I don't know why it keeps yelling at me like I'm doing something wrong. Let's go full throttle. We're getting close to stall speed there. All right, we're gonna put, let's see, 10,000. And let's do let's do 250 knots. Oh, we broke out. All right, sick. Oh, we're speeding above or below 10,000. It's fine. It's fine. You would totally trust me to be your pilot? Hmm. You can take that sarcasm and get out of here, Outer Planet. All right. Aw, Mama Steinhoff. Hello, how are you? I haven't seen you in a minute. Good to see you. Okay, I think we're going the wrong way. I think we need to go this way to get to the hurricane. I don't know.
Bank angle.
Bank angle. Stop yelling at me. Everything is fine. Again, I just want to reiterate, we're just messing around this first flight. We'll get a little more serious later. All right, let's turn our autopilot on. Auto throttle. 10,000. Let's hold that. It's yelling at us about something. Autopilot something. Landing altitude. What are you going on about? I don't know what it's yelling at us about, but everything's fine. I don't know why it's still climbing. I told it to hold altitude. Approach, localizer, auto throttle. Somehow the autopilot got turned off. Why? Just because I turn doesn't mean I want you to... Oh, it's on the heading. Oh, hell's bells. Okay. Stand by. Everything is fine. All right, let's do like a 090 heading. How about that? Let's do 090. That should be fine. We'll start there. Oh, let's just do that for now. Everything is fine. No panicking. Should have called in sick. Don't worry about it. Oh my gosh. All right. I'm gonna try and find this hurricane, hopefully. Okay, it's yelling at us again. Again, stay tuned for the serious flight after this one. I feel so weird, like, not doing my pre-flight stuff and my checklist and everything. I just... it feels like so 1998-ish of me to just start a flight on the runway like this. Alright, so 10,000. Do we have heading selected? Hold on. Doesn't help that I don't know the autopilot very well. In the 777, I definitely know it better on the 737. All right, what's our weather like? It's a little breezy, but nothing crazy. Okay, so I think we might be heading towards the hurricane, hopefully, possibly. Oh my. We're gonna hope that our EFB shows the hurricane because, yeah, Navigraph and Volanta don't want to show the hurricane for some odd reason. All right, let's go ahead and increase the speed a little bit here. We'll do 300 knots. It is a little bumpy here. Looks like I picked the wrong way to quit smoking Yenby here. Yes. Okay, so that's fine. Yes, I love that movie so much. Okay, it is bumpy out there. We're shaking our ass around. Also, I never checked my fuel, so I have no idea how much fuel we have in this plane. It's fine. It's gonna be just fine. Fuel. Oh yeah, we got fuel for days. We're fine. Okay. So we're chilling at 10,000 feet. We're above some clouds here. Let's take a look at our EFB. Because someone told me that I might be able to spot the hurricane on here if my Volanta and my Navigraph doesn't work. Fuel for days, full throttle, yep. All right, altitude profile, lock location. Okay, there's supposed to be a setting to toggle weather. Okay, that's, no, we don't want that. Oh my gosh. This is fine. Everything is perfectly fine, y'all. Navigraph charts. Try unlocking location and then move the map. Yeah, I don't see an option for weather. All right, yeah, so we may not find the hurricane, you guys, because I have no idea how to navigate to the hurricane. Damn. He said there was... Okay, yeah, so I unlocked it and moved it, but that still doesn't give me weather. I can put in like an airport, like I can do K-Orf where we came from. Oops, not K-Org. I can get a METAR report, but I can't. Let's see where I get actual radar. Oh, maybe it's in here. Flight planner. Okay, it might be here. May have found it. Oh gosh. All right, so there we are. All right. There weather radar. Map settings. Weather. Radar. Yes, give it to me, baby. What kind of bullshit ass hurricane is that? Oh my gosh. Perfect. Nailed it. Love to see it. Oh, this is beautiful. Yeah, I can totally see. You guys see the eye, right? I think this is the eye. This whole huge thing. Bloody hell. This is going swimmingly. Satellite, yep, we want that. Missions, irrelevant. Let's look at the winds, maybe? Hello? Can I only have one at a time? Oh, it doesn't let me select winds. What the piss? Nah, the real flight, we're not even going to be on the East Coast. We're going to do a West Coast flight, and then if I still have energy, we're going to do a Europe flight. Yeah, this massive thing is the eye. Yep, this is going very well for us. No issues, hurricane hunting in a 777. Okay, I guess we go down to 5,000. No, stop going by 500 feet at a time, silly rabbit. Why? Oh, there we go. Okay. All right, we're chilling. All right, now vertical speed. Oh gosh, she's shaking. Okay, starting our descent into the soup. Again, no idea where the hurricane is. And like, I look at my IRL radar, but like, how am I supposed to compare that to where I am in this? Just freaking eyeballing it. I think we're off the North Carolina coast. We came a little south. Honestly, I think this is a good path. We've got our radar on, but we're not really seeing much on the radar. What's up, Thomas? Yeah, this one actually does show radar, but I don't know, like, if it just doesn't model hurricanes, because my Volanta doesn't model it, my Navigraph doesn't model it, and our tablet leaves a little to be desired here. Like, that looks nothing like the radar when I pull up like an IRL radar map. Oh, is that the eye? There's the eye. I'm literally just making shit up. When's 40? It's weird because, yeah, like when there's actual rain or thunderstorms or stuff, like IRL, when I turn my weather on, it usually shows on here, but as you can see, we've got nothing. Well, technically we have a few spots right there. There's some precip, but other than that, not really seeing much. I don't know how hurricane-y these clouds look. Yep, there's the eye. We can see the water below us, so we're in the eye of the storm. By the way, this is still a Category 2 hurricane, so I feel like wind would be higher. But for all I know, we're in the completely wrong spot. I'm just kind of flying completely and totally by the seat of my pants here. That radar leaves a lot to be desired. All right, let's go down to 3,000 feet, 2,700 feet. Why not? Send it. I mean, the plane's wobbling a bit, but we don't even really have any no turbulence. We're not getting any rain. Radar is clear. Unless the eye is somewhere over here, maybe? Get out of here, outer planet. Eliza, hello, love. How are you? Good to see ya. I don't see it. Me either, Xander. Well, while we descend here into the soup that isn't really soup, let's take some sips. Definitely gonna need some beer to get through this flight.
2,500.
More like gulp gulp. Still nothing on our radar. Cloud layer is really low. See if we can go a little faster. Send it. Just go as fast as possible. Oh, we've got limits. Okay, maybe that's a bad idea. We're only doing Mach 0.5. This is the PMDG Boeing 777, Xander. So this is an add-on. Ain't she a beaut? I didn't realize PMDG had finally updated their 777 because before you could only do it in what do you call it? Flight Sim 2020, and they still haven't done the update for the 737 2020. I'll show you the beautiful views that we have here. See that engine purr. Approaching minimums. So nice that there's actually a cabin view with this plane because the 737 doesn't have that. And another wing view for ya. So birdie. Okay, this is the most weak sauce hurricane. That or we're just completely off course, which is possible. All right, can we go faster if we climb, maybe? Let's go back. Because the air is lighter up there. So let's try 15,000. Maybe we can spot some better clouds. Let's just do a casual 3,000 feet a minute. Yep. Those engines roaring. Hopefully we have enough fuel for this. It's fine. Yeah, I think we got plenty of fuel. Alright, we're in the climb. Hopefully we will be able to locate a hurricane. Okay, yeah, there's some stuff there, so maybe that's the hurricane. All right, let's, oh gosh, that's the wrong button. Stand by. Let's oh gosh, why is it shitting itself? Oh my gosh, what is going on with the audio? Okay, that was weird. Okay, hopefully we're still good. Is the stream still with us? So why is my, oh, my autopilot's not on. What the piss? It made your brain tickle? Yeah. Let's try dialing this back. Maybe like something like that, maybe? Let me see where we are in Navigraph here. Okay. That all as well. Alright, so this thing climbs quick. We're already up to 11,000 feet. Alright, do you guys see any menacing hurricane clouds? Goddamn blue skies in the middle of a hurricane. What the hell is going on? Spriggs! Hello, love, welcome. All right, just a little bit more of our weather. Okay, maybe we just didn't go far enough out to sea yet, so we're gonna continue on here. Let's go start heading a wee bit. Fingers crossed. Oh gosh. There we go. Autopilot's still on. We got that. All right, chilling, vibing. Hurricanes are big and scary. Our pilots are highly trained professionals. Totally OG. Alright, so apparently we can't go as fast as I want to go, but at least our Mach speed increased a little bit once we gain some altitude. So that's something. Hopefully we'll stumble across something here, y'all. Also, Where are we in relation to Bermuda? Oh, there it is. I think. Is that, yeah, that's Bermuda. Okay. So I'm trying to figure out if it's going to be faster. No, it's still going to be faster for us to go back to where we, from whence we came, once we're done hurricane hunting here. Still waiting for the big bad hurricane clouds. Those might be a little interesting over there, possibly. Please tell me I have live weather on. That would be freaking hilarious if I didn't have live weather on. Okay, yeah, we do have live weather on. Imagine. Oh, that'd be awkward as fuck. I would end the stream and disappear forever. Why can't I see the hurricane, y'all? Oh my gosh. Oh, we've actually got something on the radar here, y'all. Hot damn. You flew with Cessna through the eye? Hell yeah. Like a boss. Alright, so we're just chilling at 15,000. Okay. That wind's at about 60. Well, something ahead there. Okay. So it looks like we might be getting into something here. Fingers crossed. So I am basically at the North Carolina-Virginia border, except, you know, an extended border from there. So let me look at my real map here, my IRL map. Try and get an estimate of where we are. Actually, that is about where the eye is. So I think we're actually on a decent course for the eye, y'all. I wish my weather app on my phone would just plot where I am in flight sim. That'd be pretty sick. Oh yeah, we got more stuff showing up on the radar there, y'all. Let's zoom out here a wee bit. Okay, not much. Let's turn in a little bit here. Oh yeah, we're getting some wind at least. Turns out to be a dusting of rain. Yep, that's what I'm expecting, honestly. Category 2 hurricane, my ass. These clouds still don't look very stormy to me. I mean, that, I guess, is a little stormy right there. Put a layer above. I guess that kind of looks stormy-ish. Obviously, we are getting a little rocked around. Sounds good, John. Glad you're off. I wish Stormy was here. Oh, look, there's a rainbow. Can barely see it. Oh, where's my mouse? Where the hell is my mouse? Oh, there's my mouse. All right, there's the rainbow, if you can kind of see it. Okay, why is my clicking is not working? Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Okay, sure, just move by yourself. All right, maybe we'll get a little bit of rain at least. Sounds breezy out there. All right, let's go back down to 10,000. Oh, another little rainbow there. Vertical speed. Just do a casual, like, 1,000 feet a minute. Just, you know, just an easy with it. Zoom in on our radar here a little bit. Okay, that looks like some dangerous stuff. Bum, 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 bum. 75 knot winds. Oh, that wing flex. Love to see that. What the fuck's going on? Our autopilot disconnected. That's not good. I don't know what those random lines on the map are. We just won't worry about those. Look at that wing. Beep foo. Alright, back up front. Make sure the autopilot is doing stuff and things. All right, let's slow down to 300 knots. So we're coming up on the storm here. Oh yeah, it's rocking us now. Go to 300. Zoom in here a wee bit. Hopefully we'll get something. Let's take a look at our other radar here. Okay, okay. Take this down to 7,000. Yeah, it's a little bumpy. Wind's at 75. Oh, was that lightning? Oh yeah, all right. We're getting into some storms here. Okay, I see you, Aaron. I see you. Shaking a little. We're gonna turn in a little bit. And let's slow down to 280, perhaps. We're gonna go down to 5,000 now. Oh gosh. It's hard to adjust the knobs when the plane is shaking like this. Actually go down to 260. All right, into the storm. Oh, nice little lightning there. Oh my. Hear that wind whipping. Still surprisingly smooth for a Category 2 hurricane. But we've got like a wall of something ahead of us, so hopefully that'll be interesting for us. Yeah, white can't be bad, right? I'm sure white is fine. Turn a little bit more inward. What's up, Labooch? I don't know if I'm saying that wrong. Sorry. Welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Check. Oh, we've got rain finally. That's good. All right, we're in the wall of something here. It didn't bring much to the 737. All right, we're about to be in the thick of it, y'all. Slow down. All right, we got 70, 80 knot winds here. Okay. Oh gosh, yeah, we can't see our plane. We're in the thick of it now. Scarlett, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, white is just nothing. I'm sure the white stuff is fine. I certainly have no problems with white stuff. All right. We're still at 7,000. Let's decrease our rate of descent here a little bit. Surprised we're not getting more like lightning or thunder. I'm surprised how smooth this is, honestly. Oh my gosh. I mean, we can't see shit. There is no visibility. But like, the turbulence isn't bad. Oh, did we just break out of something? Hold on, let's turn in a little bit here. All right, we're still descending. Wings are doing fine. Got the rain effect there. Okay, I see you. Our wings are flapping a little. Brace positions, nah. I got you guys. I'll get you to your destination safely, I promise. Oh, autopilot turned off again. That's not good. Randomly likes to do that. Okay, we're in the thick of some white stuff. Surprisingly, not much wind. Not any turbulence. I mean, it's a little rainy. You can hear the wind howling, but I mean, turbulence-wise, we're not getting shit. Do they say the eastern or western wall of the eye is more severe? I can't remember. 2,500. Head down, feet back. Oh, a little lightning there. All right, I see you. Gosh. Oh, we can actually see our plane again. Yeah, we hear the thunder. All right, is it just me or did our plane get dirtier? I don't know if they model the plane getting dirtier, but that looks like it's dirty to me. Dirty boy. Also, we probably should have like turned on anti-ice and shit, but you know, it's fine. Maybe it was already this dirty. I can't remember. Hi, RLGE. How are you? Oh, we're spooling up. Oh. Oh, shit. What's going on? Fuel low. Oh. Maybe we don't have enough fuel. Huh. Well, that would be less than ideal. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Just ditch. Just ditch into the ocean in the middle of a hurricane. That's fine. I see no issues here. Look at this. This is pretty. Oh, baby. Oh, we can see blue sky. Perfect. Yeah, so we're safe, you guys. Everything's fine. No need to panic. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. All right, let's take a look at our little radar here. I'm a little nervous about that fuel low center. You know what? I think I know a way that we can resolve that. Oops, that's the wrong button. Let's see here. Fuel center. Maybe if we just turn off the center fuel pumps, it'll be fine. Yeah, see? I cleared the warning. Everything's fine. Oh, airspeed low, excuse you. Apparently we need more airspeed than we have. Oh, because I didn't have flaps out, idiot. I was going way too slow for the flaps, or not having flaps. It's fine. I don't know why you guys are panicking. No issues here. See, like, got blue skies. Also, the sea doesn't even look that choppy. I'm gonna need them to improve their 2024 was supposed to be incredible as far as weather stuff goes, but for a category 2 hurricane, this doesn't really seem like much. It's pretty, don't get me wrong. Some nice clouds here and there, got a little lightning here and there, but not sure that sure it's very well modeled. My everything is fine is different than your everything is fine. Oh, this is fine. No issues, Mama Steinhoff. We're good. We're good. Landing altitude. Yeah, don't worry about that. We're not landing yet. All right, what else we got on the radar? Do we want to kind of continue on? We want to maybe target that or something? Theoretically, we're in the eye right now. All right, let's turn back this away. Let's speed up. Alright, engines are kicking in. Everything is fine. Very pretty. Okay, let's see. Does that put us kind of more on track for that one? Maybe the weather's more severe on the east side. I don't remember how hurricanes work. I don't have any weather nerds in here. Actually, Eliza, you're a weather nerd. Is the wind more severe on the eastern or the western side of the hurricane? DB Cooper Simulator. All right, let's go faster. Go as fast as possible. Just cruising, you know, along 3,000 feet above the sea. Above the sea. Above the sea. All right, I think I'm gonna need more beer soon. That'll definitely help the flight. On the western, see, that's what I thought, which we already did. And honestly, we had more turbulence and more wiggling from the plane before we even got to the hurricane itself. See, now that we're out of the hurricane, kind of ish, we're shaking more than we were. Doesn't make any damn sense. Our wings are flapping, our ass is shaking, but we got blue skies. Ooh, that looks like that might be some nice weather over there. Driver Mike, hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. Man, are we in the eye? Like, I don't know. Possibly. I don't know. See, I turned off the center fuel pumps and now we don't have fuel warning lights. So I think we're fine on fuel. Yep, the sea is really smooth. There to be a hurricane. Getting a little rain here. Yeah, definitely some pink stuff over in those clouds. We can start it nice. Unfortunately, my weekend is ending today. I have to work the next 2 days. Oh my gosh, why is the camera just... Stop, camera! What are you doing? Just moving yourself around? Thinking you can do whatever the hell you want? Why? What are you doing, camera? On crack? What are you doing? Buy two, hope one works. The OG always with the greatest deals. Ooh, nice, Eliza. Hell yeah. Good sheet. Let's take a look at our thingy here. Very peaceful out here. Yeah, Outer Planet, you should go to sleep. Just saying. I mean, maybe this is the eye, I don't know. Okay, more pink stuff up ahead. Little rainbow action. Oh, I was gonna try and get a screenshot with the rainbow, but it's gone. Hells bells. I think this might be the eye, y'all. So all those clouds over there look kind of nice or nasty, however you think about it. Those clouds. Went through a little bit of rain here. Winds 70. All right, our ass is shaking a little bit again here. Oh, what's the warning now? What's wrong with my autopilot? No, that wasn't it. Let's turn in right a little bit. All right, more purple stuff coming. Doesn't like our altitude. It's fine. Professionals. Oh, piss off! What do you mean we crashed? How did we crash? Oh gosh. Hold on. How do we? There's no way that we crashed. That doesn't make any damn sense. Wait, turn my autopilot back on, please. Yeah, we didn't hit the ocean. Look how far above the water we are. There's no way we hit the ocean. Right. Hold on, let's slow down here a wee bit. Stop yelling at me! Hold on, what's our altitude? Yeah, we're at 4,000 feet. We're fine. Autopilot's smoking some good shit. let's turn into this storm a little bit more here. Shut up! Nobody cares. How am I crashing? That doesn't make any damn sense. All right, I am losing altitude, and I'll show you a crash, bitch.
2500.
That is a crash, for the record.
Sync rate.
Yeah, I don't know why it's freaking out.
Terrain. Pull up. Terrain.
Because we didn't hit the ocean.
Too low. Terrain.
And now it's just,
Too low. Terrain.
now it's just
Too
freaking
low.
out.
Terrain.
All right, we're just gonna put autopilot on.
Too
Hopefully
low.
it'll shut up.
Terrain. Too low.
All right.
Terrain.
Yeah, I don't know why it said we crashed.
Too low.
Doesn't
Terrain.
make any damn sense.
Too low. Terrain.
We're definitely above the water. We are getting whipped around a little bit by the wind. What's the wind? Oh, we got wind at 90 knots. Okay. I have no idea what we're listening to. All right, we're about to go back into a storm cloud here. All right, hopefully this will be fun, and hopefully our plane doesn't freak out again. Is it too late to ask for a refund? No refunds. Saw this on a Mentor Pilot video. Funny, I just got caught up on his videos recently. Yesterday, in fact. All right, we're in the soup again. Airspeed should be fine. Altitude is fine. Yeah, we won't worry about all those warnings over there. I'm sure they're not a problem. Hydraulic pressure, bleed off. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. What are you doing? Oh, we got 110 knot crosswinds. Okay. We'll take that. So we are getting blown a little. Always fun to get blown. What's up, Tassie Man? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, I don't know. Still yelling at us. Mayday Air Disaster. I freaking love that show. Also, I highly recommend for those of you that watch disaster documentaries, check out Disaster Breakdown. Very good. Check out Disaster Breakdown. Very good channel. Okay. Oh, it's yelling about the terrain again. I don't see any terrain. Autopilot's on. We got 2,500 feet.
Caution. Terrain.
I think we're fine. Also, why is my mouse just...
Caution.
Camera, stop being weird. Pull
Too
up.
low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Hold on.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low.
Do some vertical
terrain.
speed, I guess.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Auto throttle is still on. We got that.
Too low. Terrain.
I don't know why it's shitting itself, but Get a little bit higher, I reckon. Let's also go a little bit to the left. I want to hit this white stuff. Give me more white stuff. And take a look at this. All right, so yeah, we're in the thick of that. Oh. You can see water. Yeah, really not sure what happened with those crashes, y'all.
Bank angle.
Is it gonna level out or like? My autopilot is on crack. Also, it's not letting me right click my mouse. I don't know what the hell is going on with that. Yeah, I can't right click my mouse. That sucks.
Bank angle.
What is wrong with you? They might have been airframe failures. Yeah, it's possible. Definitely possible. All right, we got 115 knot winds. $125 knot winds. We're getting blown pretty hard. Well, wants to yell at us again. All right, hurricane hunting is over. We're headed back. Give me as much speed as possible. Gareth, welcome in. All right, we're in the climb. We're getting out of here. We're headed home. I would call it a semi-successful hurricane hunt. Not sure what those crashes were about, but we won't worry about them. What's up, Eric? How are you? Yes, your pilot is definitely drinking. Which reminds me, I need to pee and refill, get another beer. Oh, my right click is working again. Okay, it looks like we're like at a 45-degree angle, but we're not. That looks really weird. Do any barrel rolls? No, we didn't. Sorry, Charlie. All right, now let's see if we can land this puppy. Oh, the audio's doing crazy shit again. All right, we're climbing out of this hurricane. Heading back home. Do we have enough fuel? Don't worry about it. What is going on with the audio? Jesus Christ. Also, don't mind all those warning lights. I'm sure they're fine. What the piss is going on with the audio? There it is, Eric. Okay, we get it. We don't have any flaps out. We're basically full throttle. Oh my gosh. Trying to climb out of this hurricane. Taking her back home. Oh, there's blue sky. Ooh, that looks like a gnarly cloud. Okay, also, I did no flight planning, so we're basically... This is going to be an interesting attempt at landing. Hopefully I can find the airport. Fingers crossed. We are winging it. Oh, it's yelling at us again. Yelling at us about this time. What is this landing altitude nonsense? Nobody cares. Can I cancel you, reject you, accept you? Shut up! Airspeed low. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's put you on standard pressure. Maybe that'll please you. It's taking us a while to climb. It must be heavy, which means we might have a lot of fuel. Yeah, I think we have a lot of fuel. We're like 128 tons. Oh yeah, multiplied by 1,000. So yeah, we got plenty of fuel. Oh my gosh, with all these warnings. Cargo heat. Oh. Hold on. You guys haven't had AC on this whole time? I don't know what's up with our hydraulics there. I think our plane's damaged, probably from getting beat around in a hurricane, possibly. Whatever, you guys may or may not have pressurization in the back, and you may or may not have air conditioning. Okay, let's put you on. These are auto. Okay. So I think you guys might be better now. Possibly, hopefully. We have our anti-ice on. Yeah, anti-ice is on. Okay, yeah, all that shit was on auto, so I'm sure it's fine. Oh, we broke out of the clouds. Look at us go. All right, some of the air is cleared. Oh my gosh, piss off. I mean airspeed low. We're fine. Really need a pee. We're still getting rocked around a little bit. Yeah, just use your oxygen masks. You'll be alright. Stop yelling at me. Also, yeah, it is taking us a while to climb. Be a heavy boy. I wonder if we... No, that's not gonna help. We're not climbing anymore. Why aren't we climbing? I want to climb. But now we're climbing again. We don't have flaps out, right? No. Okay, yeah. Alright, we're climbing. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna go pee and get another beer. All right, we are back. How's everybody doing? Still yelling at us. All right, we made it to 30,000, so that's good. We are struggling on speed, though. Only doing Mach 0.6. Oh, that's increasing now that we've leveled out at 30,000. Okay. So hopefully our speed will get a little faster here. Struggle Boeing. Okay, yeah. Mach is increasing, so that's good. That's what we want. It took us a while to get to 30,000. See, that kind of looks like hurricane clouds. Looks pretty. Oh, look at that little shelf of clouds there. That is cool. We still got clouds above us too. All right, so I need to, hopefully, I don't think I've ever done this before, where we like dial in a landing situation. Why is it not letting me move my camera? Keep the yacht. Okay, I guess we'll just do this manually. All right, let's see if we can figure out how to do a thingy here. So arrival, no, FMC. Okay, so it knows where we are. All right, arrival. All right, KORF. Oh, sweet. All right. Let me see if I can find the airport chart for Norfolk. Show airport details. Yeah, it's fine, OG. No issues here. All right, see if I can read this arrival chart here. Radar vectors to final. Okay, I don't like either of those arrivals. Let's take a look at the approach charts. We're not going to do a star. Let's see what runway we want to land on. All right, we're gonna land runway 23. So let's find an approach to 23. Oh, there's an ILS for 23. All right, let's go. Why aren't you letting me? Oh, hell's bells. KORF. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing without doing a full flight plan. Yeah, it's not letting me select the ILS for 23. Okay, let's try a different way here. KORF. See, this is why I do like full-blown flight plans, you guys, because I don't know how to do something mid-flight. Destination. Let me do what I want to do, bitch. Execute, activate, invalid entry. Hell's bells. So we might just have to go visual and try and find the runway. Don't see that going very well, but hey. again. K-O-R-F. Destination. Nope, doesn't let me put it there. Hell's bells! Is there a fix over there I can use, maybe? Let me see if I can find it on the map here. Is KORF a fix? Maybe we can get lined up with that. KORF. Oh, you son of a bitch. Clear. But it is a fix. Okay. That's something at least. Maybe. Alright, let's zoom out. Is that what we're looking for? There's like two things there, so it's hard to read. Oh, can we go faster than this? Okay, get me as fast as possible. I think we're topped out. Oh, nope. Could have gone up a little bit. Wish I had some flight simmers in my chat. They could probably tell me how to dial this in. But yeah, if I don't do pre-flight, I am lost with how to use this. Let's see. We tried departure arrival. We tried route. Did fix. Oh yeah, streamboo.com for the best followers. Love to see it. Now what is it yelling at me about? First weight, flap speed. Yeah. See, without doing a full ass flight plan here, I don't know what the fuck to do with this. So I guess we'll just YOLO it. Got a fixed input there. I'm sure there's a way, I just don't know how. Oh well. Let's go Mach 1. Oh, it won't let us go Mach 1. Rip. Oh, hi, Jacques. How are you, love? Do you know how to put in an airport information when you're already airborne? Because I only know how to do it when you actually flight plan when you're on the ground, but no idea how to do it when you're already in the air. As in, I have no flight plan at all and I just want to get to an airport. What's up, Felix? Because otherwise, I'm just gonna eyeball it off a Navigraph. Oh, you're not familiar with the Boeing FMC? What are you talking about? You fly 737s. I was thinking like the only thing I could get in here was a fix for the airport. So I was thinking like route. And so I put like the destination airport here and nothing happened. I put like destination there and it's like invalid entry. So I was like, okay, maybe departure arrival. So I put it in and did arrival. And it actually brought up stuff. AORF. Like it'll let me, it brings me up to the screen. So like I want the ILS 23, but yeah, nothing, it doesn't let me execute. It doesn't let me activate. It's weird. I don't know. I don't know. The most I could do was put a fix in. About all we could do. Been shot down? Hope not. You found me on Volanta? Nice. You added me? Oh, I didn't know you could have friends on Volanta. Oh look, I have notifications. Oh look, Doc wants to be friends. Yay, we're friends on Volanta, whatever that means. Oh, Vince wants to be friends with me on Volanta too. Oh, nice. That's a mistake. What's up, Pharaoh? Welcome. Thanks for joining us. We're trying to find our way back home after our hurricane hunting sesh. Oh, you can see each other easier on the map. Ah, okay. Okay. All right, so... I feel like, and I'm like you guys, I'm legit eyeballing this shit. I'm just gonna like say, okay, let's turn slightly that way and hopefully we'll get lined up with the runway at some point. Change seats. Yeah, I'm hoping we can find a runway to land on. That would be ideal. The 777 is beautiful. She is a beaut. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to line up with Norfolk. That is the goal. I really wish that I could have like my autopilot help me though. Like I just want to put in the approach. Like all I need is like an approach path to the runway. That's all I want. I guess I can look up the airport chart and at least see what my final approach course is going to be. Let's see, ILS runway 23. Final approach course is 227. Oh, there's a fix. Maybe let me try J-Hall. Hold on. Stand by. Stop yelling at me, you bitch. Oh, autopilot just randomly turning off again. Gotta love it. All right, so let's put in a fix of J-Hall. Maybe that'll help. All right, so let's try J-Hall. If I can line up on J-Hall, then I should be good. And then final approach of 227. Where the hell is J? J, H, A, L, L. Invalid entry. Blow me! Alright, I guess... Yeah, I don't know how to do this when we're already airborne. What do you mean? Get the piss! You stupid bitch! Now I can't even have my K-Orf? Oh, hold on. I think I may have had too much in the pad there. J, H, A, L, L. Ah! Hot diggity damn. Okay, so if we can get lined up with J-Hall, that'll at least get us on somewhat of a final. So if we intercept it at 0 force... No, hold on. What's a good intercept course? I want to get a little bit north of it. We're still doing Mach 0.87. Oh, hi, AV. Do you know how to do this? I'm coming back from my hurricane hunting and I have no idea how to find the airport in the FMC and set up an approach. I went to like, I went to departure and arrival and I put in arrival and it didn't work. So it's like, all right, let's do a route. So I like put the destination for where I want to go. Didn't work. So the only thing I've been able to do is put in a fix. I know there's an easier way to do this. I just don't know how. Can I also put in K-Orf? K-O-R-F. Oh, hell's bells. No. I can only have one fix apparently. Whatever. All right, let's zoom in here a little bit. We should probably think about descending. All right. Take this down to 10,000. Vertical speed. All right, we are in the descent. You just got here, you know nothing. All right, sick. That's both of us then. Hope you had a nice day, AV. Good to see ya. What's up, Shadow? Do it from the start like I do on the ground. See, I would, but I don't have like the original airport. I mean, I don't know. Can you we definitely didn't crash multiple times, even though I don't know why we crashed. Like, we didn't hit the ocean, so I really don't know why we crashed. It might have been structure limits, but I don't know. Routes. Hi, Shannon. We're coming back from the hurricane. And we're trying to desperately find an airport, but I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, cool story, bro. Yep. Okay. See, yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I feel like this stuff doesn't want to work. Okay, also I need to see how well lined up we are with the... Okay, so I want to actually, because I want a long final, so let's do this. And our final approach course again is going to be 227. Also, we're going to lower the speed here. Let's go down to 250 knots. Hopefully I descended in time. I'm just completely like flying by the seat of my pants, y'all, literally right now. Hoping that we can find the airport. Merry-go-round in the sea, love it. Just find it. We're gonna try and find it. I would like to put you guys on the ground safely. That is the goal. But yeah, I am wholly ill-equipped to do anything in the FMC unless I do it from scratch from the beginning. We got to the eye, I guess. Wasn't much turbulence at all. We did have a little wiggle, little ass wiggle, but turbulence wasn't really there. We got a little bit of rain. It was okay, I guess. All right, we're gonna cut this back a little bit. I don't want to get too far off course, but we want to line up well with the runway here. Wiggle with it, wiggle with it. Just because the wing fell off doesn't mean there was turbulence. Yeah, you only need one wing to fly, Shannon. Gosh. Okay, we need to figure out. Okay, we need to figure out what the local pressure is. So, let's refresh that. So altimeter was 2979. Now it's 2983. So we can go ahead and put that in. 2983. All right, let's switch off a standard pressure, go to local pressure, 2983. All right, sick. The stream shit itself, nice. Love that. All right, we're actually gonna go and take this down to 5,000. Actually, let's make it 4,000. Fuck it. And we're back. We're overspeeding like crazy. It's fine. It's fine. Also, with this cloud cover, I really hope we're gonna be able to find the runway. Hold on, what did the weather forecast say? Let's see. Winds 360 at 15, gusting to 30. 8 mile viz, scattered at 1300, overcast at 1700. So we're gonna be in the clouds until 1700. That's not ideal. Hell's bells. Gonna go ahead and take it down to 3,000. Fuck it. Oh yeah, we'll just hit Charlotte. Okay, yeah, we actually need to start lining up on final here shortly, and we're still going really fast, so that's fun. Let's put some speed brakes out. Slow this puppy down. Zoom in this here. So that is our waypoint for final. So once we get around there, I guess we'll turn to a course of 227 and hopefully that'll get us in the ballpark. Maybe, possibly. Let's take this down to 220. Actually, I feel like we're coming up on it pretty quick. Let's do 210. I really hope I can find this damn airport. And I don't even know how, like, can we dial in? Will it let us do an ILS? Hold on here. If I can dial in an ILS, that'd be amazing. I don't think... See, if I was in the 737, I would be a little bit better off. I'm not as familiar with the 777. Maybe if we hold on. Radio. All right, our ILS freak is 109.1. Maybe. Invalid entry. Why? We're fucked. Alright, let's take it down to 2,000. Alright, we're gonna put a notch of flaps out. And we're gonna start turning into final here. Okay, let's put the speed brakes back up. And we're just gonna follow this for now. And then again, final approach course is gonna be 227. But I need to figure out when we wanna dial that in here. I'm gonna slow us down. I feel like we're going, should slow down. Go flaps 5. All right. So we're doing 180 knots. We got flaps 5. I really hope that I can get this, y'all. Okay, let's start turning final here. So again, we want 227. Hopefully I'm lining this up correctly. Fingers crossed. Take me down to 1700, please. All right, ideally we're lined up on some kind of final for the runway right now. All right, let's bring some more flaps out. Slow her down. Anybody have eyes on a runway? Because I sure as fuck don't. Okay, I think I'm a little bit right of the center line, so we're gonna dial this just a wee bit that way. Would be really cool if we could see a runway. That would be great. Get me down to 1300 maybe. I don't know what our VREF should be in a damn 777. Give me more flaps, please. Just give me all the flaps. Fuck it. Oh, it probably wants our gear down. That might be helpful. Gear down is definitely helpful. All right, anybody see a runway? I think I see a runway. Oh my gosh, with this fucking camera. Fuck off! All right, we are going to... I think I see the runway. Holy shit, I found the airport, you guys. Completely by the seat of my pants. Now let's see if we can land this puppy.
1,000. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
2010.
Yes. Hold on, we got this. Fuck it, we'll take it. We'll fucking take it. I don't give a shit. We made it back. Holy shit. I don't care. I will take it. I got y'all back in one piece. You're welcome. Bloody hell. That's right, Nemo. It's all part of the plan. I cannot believe. Flying by the seat of my pants, we found the airport and we actually landed. Holy shit. That is wild. Put the parking brake on here. Normally I would watch the flaps come up, but I think that that messes up the replay mode, so we're not going to do that. All right, here we go, y'all. Watch the landing. I did time my descent pretty well. That worked out pretty good. A lot went wrong, but it could have been worse. I don't know why this camera likes to move itself all the goddamn time, but that's fine. Okay, I should be turning off the autopilot here soon. There we go. Autopilot's off. My controls here. How's the flight? Oh, the flight went swimmingly. No issues at all. Pappies look decent. Yeah, we're watching the replay for anybody that just tuned in. Ooh, that was rough. Landing gear malfunction apparently. Oh, did I have a wing strike? Oh, that was so close to a wing strike. I don't know if we actually touched, but that might have been a wing strike. Okay, whatever. You guys survived. If we didn't have a wing strike, we definitely had an engine strike. For sure we had an engine strike. All right, let's roll it back. Do we have an engine strike? I don't think our engine actually struck the ground. And our wing almost did, but technically it didn't. You parachute over to the bay? No, I'm not dispatching Coast Guard. Piss off, have a little faith in Bradley Air. Little faith. That's exactly what I have. Oh, we were so close to touching, but we didn't touch. Oh yeah, landing gear was definitely crying. Maintenance definitely needs to look at this plane after the fact. I'll give you guys that. I'll give you that for sure. What's up, Carm? Don't worry about your neck. Your neck will be just fine. We survived a hurricane. Oh, that was a hard landing. My gosh. Oh, so close to a wing strike. Woo, buddy. Hey, I got you guys home and you're alive. You can thank me at any time. Considering I had no help from the FMC, we'll take it. All right, now best part of the flight. Watching the flaps retract. Oh, baby. Might recommend to a friend. Yeah, totally. Well, for those of you that weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I did tell you our first flight was going to be a fuck around flight. So, there were no promises made for the first flight. Oh, watching those flaps retract is so satisfying. Perfect! Yay! Look at us go, certified professionals. Oh, we're trying to make love to a little tiny plane. That's cool. All right, well there you have it, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the Oh. Is there a gate coming out to... All right. Meanwhile, people are like flying over each other to get the hell off this plane. Perfect. We conquered a hurricane and we got you back in one piece. We'll call that successful. Right, Shannon? All right, now we're gonna do an actual serious flight. That's gonna be a request from AV, actually. We're gonna fly from Sacktown or San Fran to San Diego. And then if I still have energy, we're gonna do a Europe flight, but I'm already starting to feel a little hungry, so I feel like we're probably only gonna have energy for one more flight. But this next one will actually be legit. So yeah. But I need to do some flight planning here. Do you guys want to go out of San Fran or do you want to go out of Sac? Joseph with the gifted membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Mwah. Curtis got a gifted sub or membership. Thank you, thank you. Let me know in the chat. Y'all want to fly out of San Francisco or if you want to fly out of Sacramento for a beautiful approach into San Diego. San Francisco? All right. I don't know if we've flown out of San Francisco in this sim. I know in 2020, our computer could not handle it. All right, give me a moment to put this into sim brief here, y'all. New flight. Airline, we are UAL. Flight number. Depart out of KSFO. Arrival to, excuse me, KSAN. And we are in the B77. B7. Why is my... Okay, that's weird. B77W is what we're looking for. B77W, there we go. Do auto on the cost index because I don't know what our cost index should actually be on a 777. And wait, am I forgetting my airport identifiers? Isn't it KSFO? Because it's trying to make me fly all the way across country. I don't think this is right. Hold on. Am I on crack? KSFO. Is it not SFO? Hold on. San Francisco airport code. Yeah, it's SFO. What the fuck is going on with my sim brief? It's trying to make me fly all the way across country. Depart KSFO to K-San. I'm on crack. Something is not right here. Let me refresh my sim brief. Alright, United Airlines 110 KSFO K-San Boeing 77 Whiskey. Okay, there we go. Okay, now it wants to do what it wants to do. Alright, perfect. Alrighty. So that's good, that's good. I mean the wrong KSFO. There can't be multiple KSFOs. Alright, let's generate this flight. And the flight. Oh, here we go with the weird music again. Alright. We're gonna depart out of KSFO. Alright, we need a... They even have large gates? Oh, gate heavy, there we go. Also, I should see what my runway length is at San Diego. I think a 777 can land there, but let's just double check. Yeah, they got a 9,000 foot runway. We're fine. We're fine. No worries. All right, flights, import flight from SimBrief, KSFO to KSAN. Yep, put that in the Navigraph here. All right, perfect. Looking good there. Let's pull up our handy dandy checklist. Also, I found out this whole time I've been playing 2024, my rolling cache hasn't been working, you guys. So that's less than ideal. Hey, is our livery gonna... Hopefully our livery is gonna pop in. Frames are decent, but we have no livery yet. We're on mysterious air. Oh, there it goes. Oh my goodness, a wild Paul appears. Hi, Paul. How are you, love? Good to see you. Mwah. I'm so glad you tuned in now and not for the last shit show of a flight I did. We won't talk about that. Ain't she a beaut? Alrighty. Oh, it was bad. It was really bad. Alright, also let me key this into Volanta here. Start a new flight. Add a flight plan from SimBrief. There we go, looking good. And then let's share Volanta with you guys. There we go. Paul should definitely go back and see. No, there's nothing for him to see. There's absolutely nothing for him to see. Yeah, I don't know if you saw my post in my Discord, AV, but my cache is fucked and I don't know how to fix it. Anyway, nice flight out of San Francisco here. Oh, this is going to be an interesting pushback. We're definitely going into that building on pushback, guaranteed. Fine. Everything's fine. All right, can I get that gate? I'm trying to give you guys some immersion here. Oh, I'm already in the plane. Okay. Oh. Okay, that needs to get a little better. Come on. Cash in a little bit better than that. That's blurry as shit. Oof. We might struggle with SFO after all. Come on. Do better than that. Okay, let me pull up my handy dandy checklist here. Oh, yay. Cashed in. All right, we're good. Where's my 777 checklist? Go. Perfect. I would like to see if I can get a gate, though. That would be nice. Services.
San Francisco ground. UAL 110 Sierra.
Give me a
Charlie,
gate.
India, 8,
We need our immersion.
0. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Give us our immersion.
UAL 110 Sierra, Charlie, India, 8910. The jetway is going to be connected.
God damn. Will it actually work, though? Will it actually work? Oh, oh. Come on. You can do it. Oh, we get immersion. Yeah, you guys actually get to board the plane. Never mind the fact that I don't have the door open right now because we're cold and dark, but it's fine. We'll open the door here in a little bit for you. Actually, we'll open that door, and then you guys can magically jump. Oh. Oh, okay, a little stutter there. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Yeah, you get immersion. All right. So let's turn our batteries on. Where are they in this plane? There they are. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little bit of, let's have some fuel available for us. And let's go ahead and we don't worry about ground power, so we're just gonna go straight to the APU. Okay, APU is on, or starting up as it were. Oopsies. Let's look at that beautiful planus, as Paul calls it. All right, she's booting up. Does have a beautiful planus. Also, PMDG doesn't have Delta liveries, Paul, so I'm sorry. Nothing personal. In the US, they only have United and American. I'm sure there's a way for me to get liveries for the 777, but I don't know if they're compatible with PMDG or how that works. But anywho, we're waiting on things to boot up in here. Can hear some stuff starting up. Definitely has a slower boot up than the 7.3. Oh, we have an FMC now. All right, let's give you guys a little bit more immersion here. Actually, let's do our door. Wait, that's not what we want. Hold up. Doors. Okay, I'm not sure why it's not letting me open a door. We won't worry about that. But let's get you like the shitter truck and stuff like that. Fuel truck. Lavatory. Maintenance van, why not? Get you guys all that fun stuff. Alright, there you go. Now you got some extra immersion for you. Never mind that they're not caching in properly, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it'll cache in here eventually. Okay, do we have anything here yet? Oh, we got our backup horizon. Actually, was that already on? I don't remember. Might have already been on. Okay. I don't remember if you have to line IRS in this plane or not. Oh, I think it's this one. I think that's what line IRS is. The 777. Okay, stuff's turning on. Love to see it. Let's see. We need to have our nav light on. Nav light's already on. Okay. IRS. Arm our emergency lights. Close the safety door. All right. And we need to put fuel in this puppy. You heading out to Outer Planet. We'll see you next time. Thanks for swinging by. What am I doing? Fuel. Let's see how much fuel we need for this flight. Let me pull up the flight plan. Block fuel 37.8. All right, so we'll do 37,900. Peace out, Outer Planet. All right, next up on our checklist. Oh, we need to do our ZFW. Our payload. ZFW for this flight is going to be 524 is the max. So I guess we can leave it at the max. I don't know if we're supposed to do estimated or max. I really need to look that up. But we'll just leave it there. It's already plugged into the 524 for now. Actually, I don't... Because the estimated is so much different than the max. Maybe I should do estimated ZFW. We'll do 445.7. Oh, 445. Isn't that a fun number? 5.7. All right, so we put that there. Next up we have do our FMC shit here. Preference. Oh. We already have our I don't think we ever got our location. Let's do our pause in it. Grab our location so we know where we are in the world. That might be helpful. Okay, good. It knows where we are in the world. All right, sick. Next up, let's request our routes. We're gonna go from. Oh, why is it not pulling our routes? That's not good. That's no bueno. Do I have to restart the sim every time I have a new route in sim brief? That cannot be the case. There's no way. Let's do this old school like we did in the 737. Can we do a co-route? Nope. Piss. I wonder if there's anything that we can do over on this. Maybe if we load it in here, it'll load in the plane, possibly. Request data from SimBrief, United Airlines, KFSFO to SN. Yep, that's good. Okay, so it pulls it there. That's a plus. Still don't know why the map doesn't show for Navigraph in this one. Luckily it shows in the other one, but let's see here. Let's go to. Can we pull SimBrief data from this? I can't remember. SimBrief. New. No. Lights. You. Okay, so it's pulling that. All right. Import routes. Maybe that'll make it go to the FMC. Fingers crossed. Possibly, hopefully. Validate. It's not what we want. Okay, we imported the routes, so maybe that'll do it. I would really hate to have to restart the whole sim. That would be unfortunate. Yeah, this is it's just Navigraph. I don't think that has anything to do with the I don't think that has anything to do with the FMC. Oh, there it is. Hot diggity damn. Select that route. Activate that. Execute that puppy. All right. One uplink ready. Perf init. Ready, ready, ready. Okay, good. Love to see it. KSFO departures. Wait, SFO doesn't have SIDs? There's no way they don't have SIDs. Yeah, there is a SID. SSTIK5 is our SID. Why aren't you loading the SID? Give me my SID, please. Maybe we have to load it? And maybe execute it again? What runway are we departing? We're departing off one left. Let's do 0, 1 left. Execute that puppy. All right, now do you want to show me? Ah, there. Now we've got SIDS. Hot diggity damn. All right. We are departing one left on the SSTIK5 departure. Okay, love to see it. And our transition is going to be young. Why do we not have a transition? Oh, there it is. There's the young transition. Okay, perfect. Execute that puppy. So, runway 1 left, SSTIK5 on the young transition. Perfect. Love to see it. Still has this issue where it doesn't let us select the arrival, so I guess we're going to have to do that once we're in the air. It's so freaking weird. I don't know why it doesn't let us do that until we're airborne, but at least we have our departure, so that's good. Next up, let's check our legs, at least the initial part of our legs. So let me take a look in sim or Navigraph here. So yeah, so we're going to S-tick, and then we're going to prorate, and then we're going to foil, and then we're shooting south down to Libo, and we're going to the young transition, and then we're going direct LAX from there. And then for whatever reason, it won't let us do our arrival. We'll have to do that once we're airborne. Don't know why. What's up, OG? Yeah, you missed Paul. He swang by and showed some love. All right, so let's do our init ref. Double click our ZFW. Cruising altitude today is going to be, let's see if I can find it here. Details. Where is my cruising altitude? Cruising altitude. I'm so out of practice reading these flight briefings. There's my ZFW. There's my fuel. So that's good. That's good. I wonder if it'll show me over here. Stand by. Cruising altitude. Cost index is 121. I don't know what our cruising altitude is. Hells bells. I really missed that sim brief plugin that we had in Flight Sim 2020. Cruise, ground distance, air distance, average wind, fuel bias. Nope, don't remember. Don't remember where to find it. Unless, check one other spot here. My other monitor. There it is. Flight level 390. I found it. Although this plane I think we have set up. I don't think it's gonna take it. Let's see. FL 390. I don't think it's gonna let us. Nope. Cost index 121. I think that pulled it over correctly. Yeah, cost index 121. Yeah, that's where I looked. AV's my sim brief webpage, because I was looking in like the detailed freaking flight breakdown, when in the basic flight info it tells you your cruise altitude. So whatever, we'll leave it at 370. I need to mess with my PMDG settings, because I think we've got a company like max altitude of 370 or some shit. I think that may be why it's not going up to 390, but it's fine. Next up on our handy dandy checklist here, store init ref. Oh, we already did that, yeah. Cost index was good. All right, so let's set departure flaps. We'll do flaps 5. I think this plane has flaps 5 as an option. Yes, we'll do flaps 5 on departure. It's San Francisco. I'm sure they've got long runways. I don't need to cross-check that, you know, because that worked so well for me last time I didn't do that. Let's get our center of gravity and our trim. 4 on the trim. It's already at 4, so that's good. VR is 143. Our V2 is 160. V2 is 160. Blah blah blah. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did that. Okay. So let's set our V2. Our safe climb out with 1 engine. Okay, flight directors are coming on. Runway heading. Let me pull up our departure airport here. What did I say? We're departing 1 left. So 1 left is going to be a runway heading of 014. 014 on the heading. There we go. And then we have our auto throttles are already on. We can arm our LNAV and our VNAV. Why not? Sometimes I forget that. Blah, blah, blah. We did that. 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 Okay. Oh, I guess we could do our altitude. Because we're not doing Beyond ATC or VATSIM, we're just going to take this up to our cruise, which again is going to be 39,000, even though that other shit only says 37,000. There we go. All right, looking good there. Let's take a little sip sip. Take a look at the weather in San Fran. Actually, can I just click departure and it'll show me? Yes. All right, so 2121 Zulu observation, winds 300 at 20, gusting to 26, visibility 10, ceiling 20,000 broken, temperature 25, dew point 13, altimeter 2988. Let's dial that in here. 2988, we're already pretty much there. Okay, there we go, 2988, looking good. Let's put some heat on. Wing and engine auto, ice to auto. I think those are already set on auto. Yes, they are. So that's chillin', vibing. All right, everyone, buckle up. What the hell? How come we're not hearing the ding dong? Lame. Lame, 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 lame. Okay, next up we have... Here in the 7.3, we'd be setting our cabin pressure altitude. We don't have to worry about that. Let's turn our beacon light on. Let the ground people know we're getting ready to get out of here. All right, let's turn our fuel pumps on. I don't think we need to worry about center pumps for this short flight. Third column in the middle, we need to do our bleed air. Left and right engine we need to put on. Oh. It's already on. Okay. So our bleed air is good. And then I believe we're ready for pushback, y'all. But before we do that, I'm gonna go pee again and get another beer. We'll be right back. All right, we're back. How's everybody doing? You guys chilling? Appreciate you hanging with me. So we're gonna have to get rid of our trucks out here. Yeah, definitely got some caching issues, that's for sure. Everything looks fairly decent though, considering how populated San Francisco is. Go down to 30 frames. Still not bad considering where we are. Alright, so let's get rid of our trucks. Menu. Actions, ground service vehicles. And let's get rid of our fuel truck, our maintenance van, and our lavatory truck. We're also going to remove our chocks, set our parking brake, make sure everything looks good outside. All right, everybody loaded up and buckled in. We're going to San Diego. Oh, also AV requested this be a sunset flight, I think. So we're just going to play God here real quick. Let's see. An hour. We'll do just after 6 o'clock. Hopefully that'll be good. What's up, is it Ian? I don't know how to pronounce your name. I pretty much have a top of the line PC. However, I have a bottom of the line internet. So I can't do everything I want in Flight Sim yet. Not because of my PC, but because of my internet. Oh, okay. Thanks, AB. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're gonna request pushback here, y'all. Yeah, I restarted the sim like 4 times earlier trying to fix that. Outer Planet, I thought you went to bed. I'm not using all the bandwidth. I just have shitty internet. And they fucking delayed my fiber by at least a minimum of 6 more months. Minimum. Motherfuckers. Stupid sluts.
San Francisco ground. UAL 110 Sierra Charlie India 8910. I am done with the boarding.
I'm done with that shit. Are you gonna pull it back or? You're getting a hut. Yep. Hey, can we pull the gate back? That'd be great. Would greatly appreciate that. Whatever. I guess we'll just request pushback. Figure it out.
San Francisco ground. UAL 110 Sierra Charlie India 8910. Requesting pushback.
UAL 110 Sierra Charlie India 8910. Pushback request accepted.
Oh, there we go. Also, I don't know why I removed that, because we're going to need it to tell us when to stop the pushback, because otherwise we're going into a building. Okay, I don't know why you're doing this crooked ass.
San Francisco ground, UAL 110 Sierra, Charlie India 8910, requesting pushback tug to push the aircraft straight.
UAL 110 Sierra, Charlie India 8910. Your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Oh, we're getting a little stutter action going here. Oh, it's better.
San Francisco ground, generic tree 1 uniform, at General Aviation Parking, information Yankee. Request pushback.
Generic tree 1 uniform, San Francisco ground. Pushback approved.
San Francisco ground, UAL.
Okay, can you stop before you push me into that damn plane? That'd be great.
8910, requesting the end of pushback.
Stop.
UAL 110
Ooh, that was
Sierra,
almost an
Charlie
accident.
India 8910. Request to end pushback received.
Alright, perfect. So you can piss off. Love to see it. Thanks for your help. Although you almost ran me into a frickin' Cessna.
Generic November tree 5 tree 1 uniform, requesting pushback.
San Francisco ground, generic November tree 5 tree 1 uniform. No pushback tug is available to answer your request.
Alright. Let's go inside here. Parking brake on. And I believe we're ready for engine start, y'all.
San Francisco ground, generic November tree 5 tree 1 uniform with Yankee, ready to taxi IFR.
Generic November tree 5 tree 1 uniform. Taxi to and hold short of runway 28.
Gotta remember how we start an engine in this
Charlie
thing.
cross runway 19er, right Charlie cross runway 19er left Charlie. Contact tower on 120.5 when ready.
I definitely remember how to start an engine in this plane. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're gonna start engine number 2 first. Watch it spool up a little bit.
Taxiing, hold short runway 28 right via taxiway
And
Charlie
let's give it
cross
some fuel.
Runway 19er right Charlie cross runway 19er left Charlie, generic tree 1 uniform.
I guess the wind was blowing it before. Oh, baby, listen to her purr. Turn it up for you a little bit. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Not your internet or brand new HUD. All right, I would call that a good engine start. And yep, click to the normal position. So let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Give it some fuel. Gotta love the engine start. So beautiful. All right, we'll call that a good engine start, I'd say. Yep. All right, perfect. Next up we have... Damn, we have a long taxi. Damn. Yeah, we got a long way to taxi to get to our runway. Oof. Oof. It's all good. All right, next up on our handy dandy checklist here, we can kill the APU. APU is off. Packs need to go to auto. I believe they're already on auto, yeah. Yeah, packs are already on auto, so that's good. Then we need hydraulic pumps. Need to be on auto. Okay, looking good there. And I think we need to put these on. There we go, looking good there. And I guess we need to turn those on. Let's go and put our taxi light on. And then we are going to set our auto brakes to rejected takeoff. Okay, everything looking good. APU's cooling down, parking brake set, no smoking, doors manual, auto brake is rejected takeoff. Make sure our doors are closed. Oh, sorry, it's a little loud for you guys there. We'll cut that down. I am on beer 2. But it's 16-ounce beers. And I have the third one at the ready here. Okay, so yeah, we have a... I guess I can probably show you guys if you want to see it. Actually, I probably have to show you on here. So, unfortunately, we're departing runway 1 left, which is right here. Oh, also, that's a short-ass runway. We might need more flaps than flaps 5. Hold on. I think we need more flaps than what we're giving. Let's do flaps 15 on departure if we can, please. That'd be great. Yeah, flaps 15 I think would be the better call here. Glad I checked the runway length. Bloody hell. So our new V2 is 151. Hopefully that didn't fuck up all my other shit. I'm glad I looked at the runway length. Anyway, as I was saying, we can't go through here, I don't think. Because there's like a building, an international terminal there or some stupid shit. So we're gonna have to go all the way around here to get to 1 left. My bad. Anywho. I think we're ready. Let's check our stuff here. Rudders work. Brakes work, yes. This thing is not working. Oh, there, now it is. Okay, that's working, okay. Throttles are working. What are you bitching about? Piss off! Configure flaps. Yeah, I'm not taking off. So eat a dick. We're taxiing, y'all. So we're gonna just follow this around. Just trying to figure out the best path to take here. Straight, and then we need to take like a slight left up here. Hopefully our wings aren't gonna hit those other planes. Oh, actually, nah, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm supposed to be here. My bad. Okay, we're just following it around here. I have not. Well, I don't think. I might have OG, but maybe not. All right, let's do flaps 1. See the slats coming out. And let's go flaps 5. That might actually be flaps 15 already. I may have pulled it back to flaps 15. Oh, yikes. Stuff slow to cash in here. Little blurry. We're gonna go over here, actually. Oh, now it's cashing in. Sorry for the blurry, y'all. Forgive my shitty internet. Oh yeah, we already did flaps 15. All right, so flaps 15 is already set. Also, I've been 0 throttle this whole time, ever since we left the gate and I spooled up that first time. Yeah, we've been 0 throttle the rest of this time. That momentum in the 777 though. All right, don't mind the blurriness again as things cash in. All right, pulling short of the runway here. Can't believe it's having a 777 take off on like the shortest runway that SFO has, but we're professionals. We got this. We got our flaps 15. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be just fine. All right, so without any further ado, flaps are set. Let's put our lights on. We'll just say that ATC is cleared off. Oh, whoops, wrong button. Let's try Shift 6 instead of Control 6. They've cleared us for takeoff. Let's put our landing lights on, and our strobe light is coming on. Screw it, we'll turn our logo light on. Hopefully we'll be able to see it at sunset. We need to make sure we're in Terra mode. Throttle up and send it. Are we in Terra mode? Can't tell. Yeah, we're in Terra mode. Perfect, looking good there. Flaps are set. Auto brakes are set. We're in Terra mode. Okay. I do believe we are ready for departure, y'all. Off to San Diego. Before we depart, let me just finish the second beer. Checklist incomplete. Yeah, I don't care. All right, second beer is down. Let me zoom out on my Navigraph here on my other screen. So we're gonna be taking off, taking a right, or taking a left, looping back around. Where's Alcatraz and San Francisco Bridge and all that? I'm not sure where all that shit is. Looking for like a little island, but I was hoping we could see like Bay Bridge and Alcatraz and shit. Maybe we'll see it from the air. Normally I don't give autopilot up pretty early, but we are gonna give autopilot up. We'll do manual flying. But we're gonna be making a 180 AV. So anyway, I'm gonna give it to autopilot pretty early though. Clear the stupid caution light. Nobody cares about that. All right, brakes are set. Let's spool up the engines here. Make sure everything's good. And Toga. Release the brakes. I don't remember what our PR was, but we'll figure it out. Oh, yay, blurry runway again. Love to see it. Yay. Okay, how did we hit 190 knots that freaking quick? Holy shit.
110 Sierra, Charlie India 8910. You are not clear to take
Yeah,
off.
go blow yourself.
UAL 110 Sierra.
Okay,
Charlie India,
I can't see my flight director because you're
ATC
stupid
service.
yapping.
Good day.
and we're already up to 2,000 feet. Let's get in the turn here. Manual fly for now. Jesus, we're already at 3,000 feet. Okay, I'm gonna give it to the autopilot just because I don't want to miss the views. Stupid fucking camera. Alright, let's see if we can find... Oh, might help if we put the gear up. Alright. Anybody see the bridge or Alcatraz? Oh, is that the bridge right there? Is that Alcatraz? Off our nose? I'm not sure if that's the bridge or if that's a different bridge. And maybe that's Alcatraz, not sure. Oh, that's the Golden Gate right there, I think. I think that's the Golden Gate. We should make that Alcatraz, possibly. Yes, I know I need to do my flaps. I'm sightseeing at the moment. Nice. All right. There's a reason I didn't do my flaps yet. You might be new here, but I have to watch the flaps retract, so that's why we were delaying the flaps. Bradley has a flap fetish. You weren't aware. Oh, baby. Look at that retraction. Ah. Chef's kiss. Also, I think our autopilot cut off. It did. Fucking piece of shit. Why does our autopilot do this? Son of a bitch. Also, 14,000 feet and we barely left the airport? God damn, this thing can frickin' haul ass up the altitude. I'm just gonna start putting like frickin' 400 tons of fuel in this thing just so we don't climb so goddamn fast. Like, we're almost at 18,000 feet when we just took off. My gosh. Anyway, flaps are up, gear is up. Rejected takeoff, auto brake is already fixed. That is wild how fast we climb. Yeah. There's the Golden Gate. I think that's Alcatraz. Either that's Alcatraz or that's Alcatraz. I'm pretty sure it's that one. Can we zoom in? Yeah, that's definitely the Golden Gate. And I'm like 90% sure that's Alcatraz. Honestly, for not having photogrammetry or whatever turned on because of my shitty internet, it looks pretty good. And I've got decent frames. I've got 50 frames right now. Not bad. There's the airport. Oh, a little blurry there, a little blurry. It's fine. All right, off to San Diego we go. I might need to... I don't see that the sun is rising, or sun is setting yet, so we may have to adjust that. My gosh, it's freaking loud in here. Let me turn that down a little bit. All right, let's switch over to standard pressure. My gosh, I cannot believe how fast we climb. So let's turn our landing lights off. There we go. Strobe lights stay on. Taxi lights can go off. And windshield wipers go to high. There you go. Shackles in. Hello, hello, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We just departed, so no, we are not there just quite yet. But we'll be there in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's look at our climb checklist. We did flaps, we did auto brake, runway lights are off. Cruise at 18,000. We switched to standard pressure already. Landing lights are off. Seatbelts are on auto. We could increase the sim speed if we wanted. Other than that, just look at a arrival chart, look at approach chart. Okay, so yeah, we're just chilling for now. Can't believe I was worried about the short runway. Like, this thing freaking gets it. Oh, we can still see San Francisco Airport. Throw that thing in the afterburner. Yep. I don't remember. AV, do you remember? Have we flown to San Diego in 2024? This might be a first for 2024 for us. Which is a shame if it is, because I love me some San Diego. I need to win the lottery so I can move back. I miss San Diego so much. All right, see ya again, Outer Planet. Yeah, I don't know what that means, Felix, but we'll just assume that's a lot. Oh, we haven't done it in 2024 yet. Okay. Well, cool. I'll be interested to see how much better it looks in 24 than 2020. For realsies? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it. All right, let's open the third beer here. Don't worry about the pilot. Oh my gosh, why does our autopilot always turn off? This shit is so annoying. Airspeed low? Why is our airspeed low? We've got VNAV on. Why? Oh, why is our airspeed low? VNav on. Why are we going so slow? No. Oh. All right. Stand by, y'all. Let me figure out which one I want to do here. We're gonna be landing runway 27. Alright, we're gonna do this one. Okay, so we're gonna be doing KSFO arrivals. What are you doing? Stupid bitch, that's not what I want. We're not arriving to frickin' SFO, we're going to frickin' San Diego. Okay, here we go. RNAV runway 27. We are doing the... Hold on, we gotta turn. I gotta watch this. Oh, I think I missed the turn. Rip. Oh yeah, there's a little wing turn. I don't know how to calibrate my controls. I don't know why we need to calibrate them. I just set them up when I set up the sim a couple months ago. Why does it have no data? You bitch. This is annoying as fuck. Why are you yelling at me all the fucking time, you stupid fucking bitch? Our stupid airspeed. Why is our... We've got VNav on. Okay. Does it have to do with our... Yeah, it's like not reading... Where are we? Vivo. We should be there somewhere around there now. Yeah, Vivo. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is really, really frustrating that we can't put our arrivals in before we take off, because I feel like it throws off all of our like speeds and altitudes. Because, yeah, we should have speeds and altitudes here, but we don't have shit. This thing really needs to fuck off. I don't know why we're going so fucking slow. Piss off! My gosh. Auto throttle's on. VNav is on. I don't know what the problem is. We never had this problem with 2020. Like, we could just select departure arrival and that shit would fucking work. I don't know if it's a PMDG issue or if like it's a more accurate representation of how the plane actually works and I just don't fucking know, which is totally possible. But like, it doesn't make sense that you can't program your arrival on the ground. That seems like a glitch to me. Yeah, this is supposed to be the serious flight. Yeah, we still have no speeds, no altitudes, just fucking winging it, I guess. I really don't know what I'm doing wrong. Um. Did I redo my perfs? I thought I did. Isn't that in my init ref? See, that's showing approach. Take off. Yeah, there's nothing there. Approach. Oh, we never did our fin res. I did forget that. Our cost index should be 121. Don't know why that cleared itself. And I can't imagine that our fin res would throw everything off, but let me put in our fin res. If I can find our fin res. Give me just a second here. Finres, where are you? Ocul Finres 6.6. Okay, I put in the cost index, I put in the Finres. Did that fix our shit? Oh, yeah, it did. My God. Yeah, that's so annoying. I need to watch other people stream the 777 on 2024. Because I feel like not having my arrival is what's screwing me every time. Alright, we're going to go to this view. Yes. Alright. I gotta pee again. I'll be right back. And we're back. Bravo page, not sure about. Yeah, I have no idea. What's up, James? Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for swinging by. Had to drain the bladder again. We're flying. We're drinking and flying. Oh, we got a little turn inbound here. Soon. I do need to cross-check my legs, but we're gonna wait till this turn. Autopilot's actually behaving itself this time. Oh, nice, man. I've heard good things about Peak. I've had people want me to play it with them, but I've watched the trailer like 4 times and it just isn't doing it for me. Alright, we're getting ready for the turns. We gotta go to wing view, of course. Also, what the hell are we listening to with this rock bullshit? Okay, we should be turning any time now. That's my issue, is I don't like cartoony looking games. I think that's probably why. I think that's it right there. Oh, we got our beautiful turn. Hopefully our autopilot doesn't decide to disconnect itself again. Oh, baby. That beautiful turn. Look at that beautiful turn. We are flying from San Francisco to San Diego, California. And a beautiful Boeing 777. No, please tell me, James, what does that mean? What you gotta say about San Diego? Do tell. Pray tell. But not saying Anchorman? That's a good question. Maybe? Maybe? Possibly? I know people reference it a lot, but I can't remember if I've actually seen it. If I have, it's only once and it was long ago. Is that the one with Will Ferrell? Because if it is, that would explain why I haven't seen it. I don't fuck with 95% of Will Ferrell movies. I do like the 5% of ones that I have watched and liked, but generally speaking, I don't like that guy. And if I'm talking about the completely wrong actor, I'm sorry. Of course we're landing 2-7. You know it, boy. Gotta graze our wheels over the hilltops. Man, I remember when I first moved to San Diego, I stayed at a hostel, and it was right in the approach corridor for runway 27. And I swear those planes just kiss the freaking rooftops. Yeah, pretty much AV. Yep. Alright, so we're just cruising down the California coastline. Be going over LAX probably at our top of descent, if I had to guess. Might have top of descent a little bit before LAX. No, I think our top of descent's gonna be right around LAX. Let's take a look. There better be a top of descent on this damn thing. I do not see a top of descent. Oh, wait. No, there it is. Top of descent right after LAX. Okay, cool. We're all right. You're all right, mate. Should be coming up on Young. I'm so glad we actually have our distances and our speeds and our altitudes. That makes me feel good. Are we over Monterey Bay right now? Or is Monterey that one? Oh yeah, we should probably lower our altitude stuff. 390, okay. 383 at LAX, okay. Actually, let's take a look and see what our final altitude's gonna be. 2,000, all right. So at our final approach fix, we're gonna be 2,000. So let's go ahead and lower our MCP altitude now so I don't forget. There we go. So I don't miss top of descent, as I've been known to do sometimes. All right, that sun needs to go down a little bit faster. Oh my goodness, wow, Stormy. Hello, beautiful. Hi. Mwah. Good to see you. We were talking about you earlier. It was only bad things in the best possible way. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. We were definitely talking about you. We flew into a hurricane. It was a little stormy. We were talking about stormy stuff, and Ryan's like, "Oh, is stormy here?" I'm like, "No, but I wish." And I was saying I hadn't seen you in a minute, and then poof, you're here. Of course, as you can tell, the hurricane portion of the stream has long ended. We've got clear skies, smooth sailing from here on out, hopefully. Fashionably late. I got you, boo. Alright, we are officially going to be over land for the rest of our flight here. Actually, no. Once we pass LAX, we're going to be briefly over the water again, but as you can see, we're coming up over land here. Is this Monterey Bay? I feel like this might be Monterey Bay. It might be the one ahead. That might be Monterey Bay. I don't know. I think I would know my California geography a little better, but we won't talk about that. Hell, it might be behind us. Look at my map here. Oh, I think we actually already passed Monterey Bay. I think Monterey Bay is like right below San Francisco. It's fine. Everything's fine. Your pilot doesn't need to actually like have any kind of geographical knowledge. Oh, fuck me. Pushing buttons for my flight sim on my internet browser and weird things are happening. I can't even follow a compass properly, Stormy, if we're being honest. I need a GPS or I'm screwed. Oh yeah, we're south of Monterey. Oopsies. Okay, Stormy, thank you. Thank you, bestie. But I'm not the only one that finds compasses confusing. Because it's always supposed to point north, but then it tells you like a certain way is north, but then it's like if I move, is that actually north, or am I looking at what's supposed to be north, or like I don't understand them. Wings flapping a wee bit. Nice. Yeah. See, I'm not even good with those directions. Mostly just because I have a terrible memory. Like, I would remember the 3 blocks part, and then I'd be like, fuck, what was after that? Terrible short-term memory. Which, if we're being honest, you guys, I'm gonna level with you. That's part of the reason why I don't do VATSIM, is because I have such a terrible short-term memory, and like the approach clearances are just so much. And I just don't want to look like an idiot. Oh, we lost autopilot again. Perfect. Love to see it. We love when our autopilot just disconnects for no reason. Wonderful. Oh, look at that beauty. That beautiful turn. All right. Just making progress here. Not too far out from our top of descent. roughly, what, a little more than halfway? Oh yeah, Valenta has us at about halfway. Nice. Better hope it's still recognizable. There it is. Yeah, on the office chance. Love you, OG. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being best flight attendant ever. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being best flight attendant ever. It's all good. Interesting. 28 frames through this part of Cali. So that makes me think that San Diego might be a little intense for us. All right, well, I have decided, y'all, we are not going to be doing a Europe flight today. But it is on the to-do list. I have a Europe flight. Actually, possibly, well, a Europe and possibly a... Where's that other one? Like India area? China area? I've got 2 flights in mind on the other side of the pond. We'll do here for too long. Coming up on top of descent here shortly, so let's go ahead and check our checklist here. We already decreased MCP altitude. We don't have to set a course for this one. We also don't have to set ILS. I think that's all automatic. RNAV. We want to make sure final approach fix. Look at the final approach fix. Make sure glide path is within 0.3 degrees of what's published in the charts. So let's check that real quick while we got some time. What kind of glide path they want us on? Glide path of 3.5, all right. So let's look at our approach charts. Actually, I think it's better if we do it through this approach chart. We need to set our approach. Standby. We're doing RNAV 27 with the Lindy transition. Look at our approach chart here. And glide path, they want us on 3.5. All right, so that's a good glide path. Love to see it. Oh, we should probably clear our route discontinuities. Go to next page here. Vectors to Lindy. So let's just put Lindy into the vectors and execute that puppy. Okay, good. Arrange a flight to Glasgow in Scotland. Yeah, we can do that. If you're in our Discord, feel free to post that in the flight request channel so I don't forget. If not, I'll try to remember, but as previously mentioned, I have a terrible memory. All right, let's play God a little bit here. Maybe 23. Just 10 minutes ahead. See how that treats us. Airspeed low. Why? What are you talking about? Airspeed is not low. Don't crack. Guam to the Philippines? Okay. I feel like it's a long ass flight, but I'd be down. We can do some increase the sim rate. Okay, so we checked our final approach fix. We checked the glide path. So next checklist is our top of descent. Got a long ways to go from almost 40,000 feet. So I'm gonna hold off on our top of descent checklist. We'll wait till we're actually at top of descent for that. We should be all right though. Just make sure everything's looking good there. Yeah, we got top of descent and LAX right in the same general area. Hong Kong. Throw it in the request channel, OG. I'd be down. We haven't done that many Asian flights. Asian / Pacific Islander, to be more correct. All right, LAX is coming up, y'all. Again, that will be our top of descent into San Diego. Gonna be going down from 39,000 feet down to pretty much sea level. Actually, I can show you guys the landing field elevation. Actually, I don't need to look at that one to show you. I can just pull this up and pull up the airport. And our landing field elevation is, so you got to look at it sideways, 17 feet above sea level. So yeah, basically sea level, pretty much. Our legs looking good. Let's check out our legs. So at LAX, they want us at flight level 382, so just a loss of 800 feet. Been down to Mach 0.836, which I think we're already at. Yeah, pretty much. Got a little bit of a headwind. Smooth flight. Jesus, how many freaking times did my sim restart? Or my stream? Bloody hell. So I'm getting hungry. I believe it, AB. I don't think I've flown in Africa much, honestly. I think I've only flown in, like, Cairo. I think I flew UAE to Cairo one time. I think that's about it. I should do more Africa flights. Just more flights in general across the pond, honestly. Alright, that sun is starting to set. Hopefully we'll hit it at the right time once we hit San Diego. I may need to I may need to play God and adjust the time a wee bit more, but we'll see. The only thing that sucks about doing San Diego at sunset is you're landing into the sun. So it can make it a little bit harder to see the runway. Oh yeah, we're coming up on LAX. Let's see if we can see it. Oh, we can't because of all the clouds. But LAX should be, or LA in general, should be right in there. Ish. But yeah, we can't really see it too well at the moment. Let's try looking at this. No, not really. Also, we're 39,000 feet in the air. Oh, engines should be spooling back. See if we can hear it. Not really hearing the spool back like we do with the 737s. See the engine shaking a little bit. That's kind of cool. But we are officially in the descent, y'all. Oh, and I think my freaking autopilot freaking cleared itself again. Piece of shit. My gosh. I swear it only does it when we're like... Oh, there's LA below us. I swear it only does it when we're looking at our freaking wing views. So annoying. Piss off, AV. I don't know how. Oh my gosh, it did it again. What the fuck? Or shit. All right, we're descending to 4,000 feet a minute. Gotta love it. All right, everybody wave to LA. I wonder if we can, you see LAX? Is there too many clouds? I don't know where exactly LAX is. I feel like, oh yeah, it would have been behind us. Yeah, there was too many clouds over there. Might have been, that might be LAX right there, possibly. Yeah, the Boeing, yep. Frickin' George over here just taking over the controls. Actually, we don't have George riding with us. We don't actually have a name for our current co-pilot. We need a name for her. Alright, so we've dropped 10,000 feet already. Thing descends pretty freaking quick. Alright, let's check our checklist here. Make sure we don't need speed breakout. No, we don't. Arrival airport altimeter. Let's grab that. Georgina, there it is. Let's see here. 10:15 Zulu observation, winds 290 at 7, visibility 10, few clouds at 2500, temperature 23, dew point 16, altimeter 29er 89er. 29er 89er. Let's go and set that. Let's arm that. Okay, that is ready to go. We need to set our minimums. Minimums for an RNAV is going to be higher. So let's see. We have minimums of 663. So let's switch this over to radio and set our minimums. Manager Bradley can't take it anymore. 683 is what we're looking for. Okay, we got our minimum set. Set our auto brakes. Let's check our runway. I think it's a 9,000 foot runway if I remember correctly. It is a 9,400 foot runway, so auto brakes. Auto brakes 1 should be fine. Are we below 18,000? Not yet. Might as well do our init ref while we're here thinking about things. We'll do flaps 30. So our V ref is going to be 142. Our VREF 142, everybody. Let's see. What else do we need to do here? Standard, we got that. Might as well do our legs now while we're thinking about it. So let's go to our thing and grab our thingy and grab our thing. Runway 27. Let's go to fix. Shove you in there. Do a little /15 action. Move this so I can actually press buttons. /10 action. And a little /5 action. Perfect, love to see it. Let's go back to our legs, check out our beautiful legs. We're on descent profile, so we're looking good there. We're coming up on 18,000, so that is also good. Also, sunset is upon us. CNC Stormy. Anyway, let's see here. We got, let's see, zoom in here a wee bit on our map there. All right, looking good. All right, we're below 18,000, so let's switch over to local pressure. There we go, sitting party. Oh my gosh, the blur on that. Okay, it looks a little better now. What else? Plan miss approach? No, we're not going miss. Plan taxi route to parking. Taxi route to parking, I think, is basically just turn right. Or no, turn left. We'll turn left and go to whatever terminal we want. Cackling. All right, let me zoom in on my Navigraph here. All right. Next stop, San Diego. Good hype. Seatbelts are already on. We're already in the auto position. Approach button prior to intercepting final. 220 on the flaps, or 220 once we are 15 mile, but we're gonna just rely on the speeds that the aircraft wants, unless they're high. But for now, we're chilling, we're vibing. Coming into San Diego. Oh, the sun did set. Maybe I shouldn't have fast forwarded it that 10 minutes that I did before. Let's take a look at our... Yeah, we got our logo light on, okay. Yeah, so we're gonna turn more lights on once we get a little bit closer. Actually, you know what? Screw it. Let's do it now. Let's light this puppy up like a Christmas tree. Turn you on, turn you on, turn you on. Might as well turn the wing light on. Flight attendants, please prepare for landing. Take a look outside, look at our beautiful lights that we've got on everything. Oh, AV, did they fix the lighting? On that, I don't know. Probably would need to be a little bit dark for us to tell, but to me it looks like no, they didn't. But again, it might need to be a little darker for us to know for sure. You can see the wing light there. Oh, kind of. You have to be at a certain angle. Okay, now you can see the wing light. I don't like that you can only see it at like very specific angles. See our landing lights looking good there. All right. Descent profile. I think we're high on profile. Let's see, where do they want us next? They want us at or above 9,000. We're 540 above profile, I think that means. It's okay. We're all right. Although I don't like that we're only gonna have a 10-mile final. Not a huge fan of that. Oh. We're slow on our descent because our speed is high. Got you. It's not telling me that I need speed brakes. So we're just gonna roll with it for now and hope for the best here, I guess. Take a sip of our beer. Also, I need to pee, so this is a great time for me to need to pee right before we're on final. Look at beautiful San Diego. Oh, baby. All right, we got La Jolla right here. I used to live right over in here. This general area is where I live. I also lived over here when I first got to San Diego. That's Ocean Beach. Oh, baby. Oh, I miss you so much. I want to go back right now. Got Point Loma there. Got the Navy base. Imperial Beach, Mission Beach. Oh, I miss it. Oh, I fucking need it. Gosh. Frickin' homesickness is real. Gosh. Fuck me, I miss it. Anywho. Oh, great. Oh, there we go. Autopilot's working. All right, cool. Let's go ahead and zoom this puppy in a little bit. All right, we're gonna be turning onto the downwind here. Right downwind for runway 27. Runway should be like, let's see if I can find it here. Get oriented. Oh, there it is. There's the airport right there. And then I think this is Miramar. This is the Marine base. All right, we're in the downwind. Descent profile is okay-ish. About 1,000 feet high, apparently. Let's see, where do they want us by our next waypoint? 6,000 by our next waypoint in 5 miles. All right, I'm gonna put 1 notch of flaps out. I'm also gonna arm the speed brakes. Hopefully those will work this time. Oh, apparently we went to flaps 5 already, even though I wasn't trying to go to flaps 5, but okay. Was not my intention. But hopefully that'll help us drop altitude a little bit faster here. Yeah. Getting a little closer to that. 6,000 in 1 mile. 6,000 in 4 miles. Yeah, we should be able to meet that 6,000 goal. Alright, yeah, that should be fine. All right. Okay, speed is okay. Maintaining 6,000. We've got some mountains to worry about, so we can't go too crazy. Speed brake enabled. Yep, that's what we want. Wait, does that say extended or in? I don't want the speed brake extended. I just want it armed. What are you on about? Okay, now it says armed. Yeah, that's what I want. I want you to be armed, not extended. All right, descent profile is good. All right, we're gonna be in the base turn here shortly. Gosh, I need to pee. Yay, we're coming into San Diego. I wish this was IRL. Gotta watch out for these mountains. 211 on the speed, that should be fine. What was our VREF? 152, I think? VREF is 142. Okay. All right, we're turning base. Let's put another notch of flaps out. Let's get lined up on final here. All right, we're about a 12-mile final. I believe I've got the runway in sight. Oh, let me arm the approach mode. Okay, let's go ahead and start our recording. Gears coming down. San Diego is beautiful. I love it so much. All right, gears down. Let's put some more flaps out. And let's fully extend the flaps. Got a 7-mile final here. I don't think we captured the, hold on. My plane. Throttles are my control. Downtown San Diego, off to our left there.
Approaching minimum 1,000. Minimums.
Runway in sight, continue. Lexi! Hello, beautiful. Welcome.
500.
Oh my gosh, San Diego looks so beautiful. Yeah, you really kiss these rooftops, I tell you what.
Sync rate. Sync rate. One hundred. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Little right of center line, but it's fine. Wish it wasn't so damn blurry. Oh, bandwidth low. That's cool. That's fun. Love to see that. Oh my gosh, the blur. It's a good landing though. I'll take it. We'll take that landing. We'll take it. Yay, welcome to San Diego! I wish this was me welcoming myself to San Diego right now, for real. Aw, it's okay, Lexi. Kisses, bitch. All right, welcome to San Diego. Yay, I'm so happy. Oh, I would be so much happier if I was actually there, IRL. Okay, let's watch the replay, shall we? Oh, interesting. Replay started with the gear already down. I'm pretty sure I started the replay before the gear was down, but it's fine. Whatever. Aw, thank you, Lexi. Yeah, AV, I don't think they improved the lights much. Maybe a little bit, but... You think that might be a PMDG thing? Gosh, this city is so beautiful. Oh my gosh, I need to be back there now. Ain't it pretty? That landing was a lot smoother than our landing into Norfolk earlier after we were hurricane hunting. Yeah, I agree, V. It should be a little brighter. A little more obvious. Like that red light you can barely even see. Gosh, San Diego is stunning. That's Mission Valley right there. And then up here we've got Balboa Park. And of course downtown San Diego to our left. Here's Balboa Park. Central Park of San Diego. This does look better in 24 than it did in 20 for sure. Chef's kiss. Oh, baby. And then this is the part where you really kiss the rooftops. So I stayed in a hostel when I first moved to San Diego that was literally like right in here. Shit flew right over top of us. You get so close. All right, here's the actual landing. I don't like how the engine sounds kind of cut out there, but oh, the spoilers actually worked! Yay! Hell yeah! I need to turn off that stupid taxi stuff. Just annoying. All right, so that was that view. Let's watch the wing view. I know we normally do multiple views, but I'm not doing that today. Sorry, y'all. I need to eat and I need to pee. Oh. Spoilers are already deployed. Perfect. Don't mind your immersion there. Actually, I've only flown into this airport once or twice. I'm just familiar with the area because I lived here. Yeah, don't mind the speed breaks. Spoilers. Yeah, that engine cutout was not great. And the blur isn't great, but what are you gonna do? Smooth touchdown. You gotta give me that. That was a smooth ass touchdown. I like how we're listening to fast food sim music in the background. Ryan's on fries, they're burning hot. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. What a beautiful flight. B-E-A-U. Alright. Let's go back in the cockpit here. Oh, we're inching forward. Let's park and brake that bitch. Start our APU. There we go. And let's retract everything here. Flaps are coming up. Put them patties in front. Other down. Niggas on my side. So satisfying. Okay, flaps are up. Hopefully our APU is started. So I'm about to kill the engines. Oh, we should probably kill some lights here first. So we definitely don't need landing lights. We definitely don't need you. Or 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 you. There we go. Now we just got our logo light. Our exterior lights there. Shut her down. Always by my side. Alright. Shut her down. Welcome to San Diego. Hope you guys enjoy your stay. Hope you guys enjoyed the hurricane hunting BS flight that we did. This was obviously a much more official flight. Once we got our perf set up, thank you AV for that. I do like the red glow there. That looks pretty good. I'm pretty sure that's off the wing. Let's see if we got green over here. Yep, we do. That's nice. I do appreciate that. Oh, San Diego. I need you. I need you so bad. Alright, engine's still spooling down here. They take a while. So I gotta go make food, and probably not gonna be till like 10 before I'm done eating and watching some shows and shit. So there is a possibility we might do one more stream tonight, but I also do work tomorrow, so no promises. If we don't have another one tonight, or if we did one tonight, it'd probably be OCRP something or another. But if not, more than likely, but not guaranteed, we'll see you tomorrow night for something. Gotta see what the homies are doing. And how long? Oh, we did a 5-hour stream. Nice. It's cool because like I adjusted the time in game so I could give AV a sunset, and I actually like adjusted the time in game to be almost perfect to my IRL time. far as like lighting outside and stuff. But yeah, engines are off. Let's shut this bee down. Get the hell out of here. All right, so we're gonna kill you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Oh yeah, seatbelt signs are off. Get the hell off my plane. Kill the APU. There everything goes. Basically just our emergency lights left on. Oh, all those exterior lights, I guess, so you can see how to get off the damn plane. I wonder what all those lights are. I don't know how to turn those lights on. That's kind of cool. Kind of neat. Oh, I bet you those are the emergency lights. That's probably what those are. If we kill our emergency lights, they'll probably go bye-bye. And kill the battery. And say kisses, bitches. Just like that. We are warm and dark. Thanks for flying Bradley Air. And we'll see you on another one very soon. Love you guys, kisses. Bye-bye.
Finally in the sky, he goes. Flight simulator, wind blows. Titan's parachute, he knows. Pouring drinks like a pro. Flying high, the clouds are near. Blowing is the love. No
What the fuck is going on? I don't know why it's playing two songs. Okay, we're fixed.
He says and takes the flight in the sky, day and night. Bradley's world is out of sight, flying high, oh so tight. Navigating stars and lights, archers cheering through the night. Boom again with all his might. Bradley's dreams all take flight. Shiny's in the zone. Up above, he's never alone. Parachute and drinks he owns. Every sky his only throne. Boom, he says and takes the flight in the sky, day and night. Bradley's world is out of sight, flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight. Navigating stars and lights, archers cheering through the nights. Boom again with all his might. Bradley's dreams all take flight. Radar shiny's in the zone.
Thanks, Doji.
Up above, he's never alone. Parachute and drinks he owns. Every sky his only throne. Boom, he says and takes the flight in the sky, day and night. Bradley's world is out of sight, flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight. Flying high, oh so tight.
Ashley's in the cockpit flying. Virtual skies, no denying. Boeing's the love he's buying. the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Nightclub lets Bradley's game. Drinks in hand, ain't no shame. Sim sky's never the same. High above where he claims fame. Boom boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Nightclub lets Bradley's game. Drinks in hand, ain't no shame. Sim sky's never the same. High above where he claims fame. Boom boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Hear the engines roaring loud. Bradley soaring past the crowd. Sky high dreams make him proud. In that Boeing flying proud. Boom boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light. Bradley engines roaring loud. Bradley soaring past the crowd. Sky high dreams make him proud. In that Boeing flying proud. Ooh, 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 ooh. Boom boom in the night. Bradley soaring, reaching high. Parachute tight, that's right. Archer watching, hoarding light.
Thanks again for coming, you guys. You're all amazing. Love you. See you next time. Much love, kisses. Bye bye. Mwah.